Hi everyone and welcome to my live stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Today our first flight will be in the country of Vietnam. We're going to do a little exploring and take a look and see how the scenery is. We'll get started in just a few minutes. Okay, let's prep the aircraft and get some passengers on board. Hi everyone, welcome in. We're going to just prep the aircraft, get on board, and wait and see if anybody wants to fly with us. Our first flight, like I just said, is going to be in the country of Vietnam. Everything looks good outside, so let's get on our Pilatus Carenado. My co-pilot's already on board. We currently don't have any passengers yet, but we will have some. Let's open our EFB for today's flight. And we are going from Ho Chi Minh Airport to Da Nang. I've obviously have fixed the time because it is dark in Vietnam currently. So we adjusted that. Now let's get some passengers on board. Anybody wants to come and fly, they're welcome. Just jump on the NA West server. Okay, looks like passengers loaded. And we'll check and see. Wow, we have a full plane today. Look at this. Hello everybody, welcome aboard. Every seat sold today. Let's start it up and get some clearance.
Ground, Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform with Echo. Request taxi for takeoff. East departure. Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Taxi to and hold short of runway 07 right using taxiway Whiskey 11. Contact tower on 125.5 when ready. Taxi to and hold short runway 07 right using taxiway Whiskey 11. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Engines are spooling up. Let's rock some flaps. Let's check everything. We don't need any de-icers on today, obviously. We'll set some autopilot parameters here in a second. Okay. Our CRS is 250. And we want to stay sort of low, so why don't we set it for 7,000 feet. Let me check the chat here. I see something. Hey, 303, how's it going? Yeah, it's a beautiful day. On the second flight, we're going to go big. Go big or go home. I'm going to fly an Airbus. And we're going to go to the northeast. And we'll pick our locations in the U.S. and it's snowing pretty good there. So the first flight, we're in Vietnam. We're going to do some exploring. Check out the scenery. Okay, 7,000 feet. Course. It's going to be 250. And today we are using Pilatus Carenado. Hang on, I'll check the chat in a sec. Let me just get my course. 250. Anybody wants to come fly, jump on the US West server. I'll show you how to do that if you need help. We got nav mode, we got auto throttle, we don't need that. Heading select, we'll set all that when we get some airtime. Let's see what we got going on down here. Let me check the chat here. Yeah, I like business jets, but someone that lives in Hull, and I told him how I'd show him how to set up the passengers using the iPad. So hopefully he'll join. He's 8 or 9 hours ahead of me. Okay, all that's looking good. Trim. I think we're going to taxi now. We got clearance. Check the chat before we go. Yeah, Scarlett's looking good today. For anybody who just joined, my co-pilot, who does she look like? Her name's Scarlett. I can't get in front of her in this spot like I can in the other aircraft. Okay, let's see where we're going. Where does it want us to taxi to? Okay, behind us. I'm not pulling out the charts. We do not need to push back. Let's go. I'll check the chat after I get lined up. If anybody was on the stream a few minutes ago when I started it, I'll tell you what happened. I accidentally got up and then I touched the microphone and it kind of like, you know, it's windy, so it got dry air and zapped, so it disconnected from my mixer. That's what happened. Wonderful. Okay, parking brake off. And let's get rocking. So if it loses sound, that means I touched something, and then this time I won't close the stream. I'll just reboot the mixer. Parking brake off. We are taking off from Ho Chi Minh City and flying up to Da Nang, and we'll do some sightseeing in between. I've got one hand on a stick and one on the throttle, and I need a third hand for the controller so I can do that. Got some nice traffic here. This is a PS5 we are playing on, a PS5 Standard Edition. And let me know if you want the airport codes after I get over here. I'll show them to you. And you want to join the USA West server where I'm getting, or I was, 22-second ping. Doesn't mean you will. I think the server's in my backyard. 22-second ping is really good. Let's slow down a little bit. We'll get a taxi violation here. Let's check the chat. Oh yeah, 8303. This is the Pilatus Carenado. I like the Carenados for my Xbox. That's almost all I fly besides the Vision Jet. The only thing is, this will always give you an overspeed warning. It's very touchy. So we'll keep an eye on that. If anybody wants to join the flight, let me know, and I'll put it in. Let's see who else just joined. Yeah, I guess I could do that. It's just easier for me to do it the other way, more fire. I'll just pull it up on the menu. We're still taxiing kind of fast. If this was career mode, I'd already be getting dinged. Don't forget, everybody, to hit the like button so Red App knows what to do. Well, this was an easy taxi. I switched between a flight stick and throttle, the HOTAS 4, to the controller. And I'm rocking pedals too. So this is not real time in weather, because obviously in Vietnam right now it's dark. And then earlier was pouring when I loaded it. We'll stop right here and get some clearance.
Tower, Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform ready at runway 07 right. Departure to the east.
Scarlett's on the job.
Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. QNH 1.
Hey, 220, you gonna come along?
Cleared for takeoff, runway 07 right.
Hey, 303.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 07 right. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Let's make sure none of my passengers are drinking. Hold on, before we take off. Look, we got a full flight. It's paying for itself today. Welcome, people. Buckle those seatbelts, or you'll be asked to step out on the wing. Should we leave the cabin door open or close it? Closed. Anybody coming along, or I'm going to take off? And we have our parameters set for AP. Altitude 7,000. So let me check a couple things here. Flight level control. Got my heading at 250. I think we're ready to go. I'll just see if anybody's going to jump in. Here's the airport codes. Here's where we're going, just so you can see. Victor, Victor, Tom, Sam to Victor, Victor, Dog, Nora. Da Nang International will be our arrival. So write it down and jump on in. And if you need to know how to get onto the server, I'll show you that if you put it in the chat. Hey, Digit, you coming along today or what? You want me to wait? How do I pick up a co-pilot? You just add, well, on this particular aircraft, the co-pilot spawns before you even get in, but on the aircraft that don't, you can just spawn them in by using the EFB, electronic flight bag, and go to the aircraft, flight performance, mass and balance, and then you can see your passengers and load them up from here. That works for pretty much anything, although on an Airbus you can use the pad if you want. This is our flight planner today. Taking off from Ho Chi Minh City. Whoops. We don't need that. See if anybody's coming. Hey, my co-pilot doesn't drink. Do you drink? She's not talking to you now. Let's line up and go. Before they cancel my flight plan. Wow, it's a long way up to the numbers. Watch, I bet you we can take off before we even hit the numbers. Oh, someone's already on the ground. I see someone flying there. I can't make out the name because it's kind of bright, but we're going to get airborne here. Maybe that's Digit. Who is that? That could be somebody I don't know. Oh, since they're in a Super Hornet, that's Digit. He's in the chat in his Super Hornet. Hey, guess what, Digit? You know what I saw this morning? A bunch of people, I think it's only for PC, is the beta of the SR-71. I immediately logged on to my Xbox to see if it was available in the shop, but it's not. So it might be PC only. Okay, let's go. See if I can keep it on the center line without using my pedals. I guess we're not taking off on the numbers. I'm only doing 100 knots. Oh, almost. Hey, move it or lose it. Move that F-18. 140. I think we could take off now. Listen to those engines. It gets rather loud, this aircraft, from the outside view. I have to even lower it. There he goes in his F-18. Nice and quiet in here. See, here goes the overspeed. This is a very touchy aircraft. Let's put the spoilers up. Look at that, spoilers on this one. Anytime you get over 200 knots, it doesn't like it. So this is Ho Chi Minh City in Vietnam. Let's check out some of the graphics. We might stay lower than 7,000. And we have our flyer digit along. Look, we can fly along the river here. Probably picked the wrong aircraft to do this with, but let's see.
Terrain ahead.
Yeah, I know.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
This is perfect for your F-18 digit.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead.
No
Pull
kidding.
up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. 500. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Okay, we'll pull up.
Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
We'll get back on course and we'll check out some of the other riverways. Let's get on course here and we'll set the autopilot. Hey Digit, I'm not hearing your aircraft buzz by me. Okay, let's go on inside and set the AP. So we want to do a heading select on, and we want to turn on our FLC, and now hit the autopilot. There we go, autopilot set. We're coming around the course, maybe not. Let's make sure we got the right heading. The heading select seems to be off. Let's adjust the course. Let's take the autopilot off for a second. Get back on course. It didn't pick it up. Okay, we're going 037. So let's just readjust this. Heading 037. We'll get this adjusted real quick. Usually we can hear that F-18. Okay, now we'll put the heading hold back on. Now we set the autopilot. Okay, AP's on. And let's get a little lower here. Pretty flat, the country, so let's drop down to 6,000 so we could see some scenery. And the FLC is off. On. Okay, now we should be on course. We'll check out the country. Hey Aaron, how you doing? What's going on? I'm going to use an Airbus on the next flight. 037, let's come around to... We're seeing if we can make the passengers sick. Zero 22. It's 025. Okay, all set. We're dropping down to 6,000 feet. Check out some of this scenery. We should fly along the coast. That's what we should do. I think I want to do that too. So, we're going to manually fly this after I see where we're at. Okay, we're going to head for the coast. So we're going to head for the east and hand fly it. And I'll check the chat from time to time when I can free up a hand. Autopilot off. Let's head for the coast. Inside's nice and quiet. Outside, I'll try not to talk when I'm outside. I don't know if anybody can even hear me. It's so loud. Let's go east. That's why I call this open flight plan. I like to deviate from the flight plan. We'll just see if we can trim out here. And this is the Pilatus Carenado. I love the Carenado jets. For my Xbox, I just got the BT Fire 390. So I almost fly that and the Vision Jet exclusively. Check the chat. Anything new, Aaron? Oh, hey, Steel Bean. Oh, yeah, I need to do that. The trouble with ILS in the game is I don't want to hear them jabbering, you know, turn left heading, turn right heading, descend to, climb and maintain every like 5 minutes. But I'll have to start career mode eventually. We need some aircraft in the marketplace. Aaron, you know what they came out with, but I can't find it, is the SR-71 Beta. I think it's PC only. Let's see what happens if we change this to overcast. see what it looks like. Let's gain some altitude. Let's see what this does. Just want to see how the lighting is. Stand by. That's overcast? Okay, well, we're too high. We'll go back to high level clouds. Let's see what a thunderstorm looks like. Or rain. Light thunderstorm. Okay. Rain. Okay, we'll leave it at high level. Then we can see the scenery. Am I getting close to the coast here? I see the coast right over there. That's our map to where we're going, up to Da Nang. And then the next flight we're going to be in the U.S. in the northeast where it is really snowing. And we're going to use an Airbus, and hopefully my viewer from Holland comes in so I could show him how to set up passengers on the Airbus using the iPad. How far along are you in cursor? How far is the to get to the ILS section, Aaron? Let's get right over to the coast. So Vietnam is a lot of jungle, so I was hoping to see a lot of green. Look at that, yeah, looks good. We'll check out some of the scenery. We got Digit flying around in his F-18. I'm flying combo controller and HOTAS 4. I could give you better views with the controller like this. Can't do this with the HOTAS. Yeah, I'm wondering do you have to follow the lessons in order, Aaron, to get to the ILS lessons? Or is it just random for the career mode? Hi everybody, if you just joined, this channel is now dedicated to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 on the PlayStation. And I fly every day. And that's because I'm retired and I could do it. Although Friday will probably start a late stream because the new Avatar movie opens. If anybody's interested. Let's check out some of the scenery here. How's it looking? Pretty good? Let me see what I'm getting for settings here. I usually get a really fast ping or low ping. So if you want to join online, go to online and select multiplayer show nameplates. And I'm on USA West, 22 millisecond ping. No wonder it's so smooth. Okay, and there's the flight plan for this one if you're interested. That's what I was afraid of. You got to complete A to go to B, right? Yeah, I don't know when I'm starting that. I like just flying around for now. Don't forget, everybody, if you can hit the like, it'll wake up the red algorithm. Ooh, look at what's down there. Look at that river. I can't resist. Let's go. Low and slow. Check this out. I should be in my Vision Jet for this, not this thing. It's going to overspeed, but we do have spoilers on this.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
I'm a neutral overspeeding.
Overspeed.
I just put out the spoilers.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Pull up, yeah, okay, I know.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Wow, yeah, I can't do this too accurately in this jet. You better get back up. But look at this river, isn't this cool? I didn't realize it was going to be like this, so I had to use my Vision Jet. I could have went right down on the water. Okay, let's get back to the coast. Coast is to the east. I think my passengers are getting sick back there. Oh, it's okay, the door's closed. Okay, look at this. We have some nice sights coming up here. Let's check the chat. I don't even want to know how to use slew mode. I want real time. That's why I keep my flights air and short. I'm not doing any, San Francisco to London flights anytime soon. Hey, Steel Bean. Yeah, I used to use ILS exclusively back in the 2020 day, and I was only flying Airbus because I have a Thrustmaster Captain TCA pack for Airbus, and I would set up ILS for every flight. But now I'm kind of more about all scenery and business jets. So you're not going to see me flying in zero visibility anytime soon. I'll do the Carrera. Oh, look at, we have another river. Check this out. It's time to hit the hard deck. I really need to do this flight with something smaller, like a Cessna. Wow, look at this. Neutral, I'm still going too fast. We'll deploy the spoilers. I'll have to repeat this maybe later this week and use either a Beechcraft or some prop Cessna. This is not the jet for this. Where did Digi go in his F-18? Let's see where we are. need to go east. I'm turned around. Are you still flying, Digit? Give everybody yours a break. Does everybody like the smoothness on this PS5? Should be back on course now. Trying to head for the coast. Then we're going to go up along the coast to Da Nang. Let's check chat. Hey Rich, how you doing? I hope you didn't come back into the chat last night, because it was just a one-off just for last night, because I wanted just to check the scenery out on the Xbox against the PS5, so I just did the same flight, Buffalo, New York to actually I did Niagara Falls to Toronto, but we still flew around Niagara Falls to check it out. I got excited this morning when I saw someone flying the SR-71. It is not in the marketplace for Xbox. Boo! You know, Rich, I just can't wake up the Purple app. They make sure you don't succeed. Let's put it that way. I can't wake it up no matter what I stream, so I need like minimum of 4 to watch for 4 consecutive days to wake it up. So if you have 4 buddies and I'm streaming, tell them to come watch for 10 minutes and then to go out. I know somebody that's trying to make a partner on Purple, and they say, yeah, they when you get close, the algorithm takes over and make sure you don't get there. Hi everybody, welcome. And if you just joined, we are flying in the country of Vietnam from Ho Chi Minh City to Da Nang. Checking out some of the scenery. This is PS5 standard gameplay. Rich, I see no reason to unbox my Pro and set it up. I don't think I'm going to get any better smoothness than this. Check this. I can't get it any smoother. Oh, look, there's Digit. Oh, no, I thought that was him. Digit, did you bail from the flight? We had one of our viewers in his signature FA-18. I don't know where he went. My radar would show him, but... So if you use the HOTAS flight stick, here's what you can do inside. Instead of doing this business, you know, in Zoom, you can use the hat switch and go 1, 2. It usually goes through the whole thing. No, it's going back up. It'll usually scroll through to each stack. Oh, I didn't disconnect my autopilot, did I? I think I just did. Oh no, it's not on. Whoops. That was me. Sorry. I try to zoom into this here. Okay, everything looks good. We still got oxygen at least. Let's check on our passengers. Hopefully the plane won't take a nosedive. Some of the aircraft tend to do that. I don't like to do this unless I'm in autopilot. Are you folks wearing your seatbelts? Yeah, why bother? I have like 3 PlayStations. 2 are still in the box. One goes down, just put up another one. When I set up, Rich, when I set up my flight sim room, which will be when somebody makes some more hardware for the PlayStation, then I'll probably set up the Pro. We need some more hardware. Okay, folks, we're coming to the water's edge here. We're trying to stay as low as we can to show off the scenery. This is not photogeometry, it just looks like satellite imagery. I like to go to the airports that show the photogeometry. Rich, I was hoping, what's his name, Heisenberg would come in because he's in Holland. I told him my second flight is going to be in the northeast where it's snowing for reals. And we're going to use an Airbus, but I'll probably change the weather. I haven't decided. Where should we go? Like maybe Boston to New York, Philadelphia to New York? Wherever it's snowing. This was supposed to be in about an hour and 10-minute flight, but it'll be a little longer since we're diverting. Let's see what we can see here, otherwise we'll get back on course. Let's just check out the coast. And then we'll swing back inland. Please make sure to hit the like button. We need to wake up Red Algorithm. It has a hard enough time functioning as it is. Okay, we're on the coast of Vietnam. Here's my flight plan. Yeah, we have a ways to go since we're diverting. We'll get back on it. I just want to see if there's anything to see along the coast. So we're going to fly, we're going east. And you want to come back to north to get back on heading. This is the Pilatus Coronado. Okay, let's get back on course here. A little quieter in here. We're going to head northwest. Overspeed, yeah. That's where this aircraft is very touchy.
Overspeed.
Nothing that spoilers won't solve. The Cessna 188, okay, Aaron, I'll make sure I don't fly that dog. I don't know if there's restricted airspace. We can go up to North Vietnam and look. It's kind of near Da Nang. If anybody wants to do that. I think it's just a little ways north. I don't know where the line is. We're in South Vietnam right now. Okay, we're going to intercept the course. Yeah, we could fly to the north a little bit and check it out. I think we better pick up some altitude. Let's trim out at 10. Yeah, Rich, your post got held for whatever reason. I put it to show. An unwanted escort triggered the algorithm. Stupid thing. I don't know if you saw that on your end. It showed me an alert to say show. Just because you put you might get an unwanted escort. Oh my God, come on, Red Channel. That's why I need the likes. Because that thing is sleeping all the time. If you just joined us, we're flying from Ho Chi Minh City in Vietnam to Da Nang with maybe a side trip. Our next flight will be the northeast, where it is currently snowing like crazy, and I'll be using an Airbus for the first time in this game. We're going to load passengers and the whole business. One of the chatters wanted to see that. I don't know if he's in here yet. He lives in Holland. Yeah, I don't know if you see it because it shows me as it's my channel to show or hide. I just saw it pop up and say show or hide. I'm like, where did Rich put? Like, lady was in the chat the other day, was using the F word a couple of times and they kept doing that. It said show or hold. Now, I don't care if you use the F word. The algorithm is so touchy. Let's get some quietness. And we got a big hill in front of us there. Has everybody met my co-pilot Scarlett? Why do we call her that? Whoa. I wasn't supposed to hit that button. Well, that's a big hill in front of us. Beautiful country. Look at this. Nice scenery. I wish it was a photogeometry. Hey, 220, you gonna fly today at all? Hi, 256, welcome in. I've been playing Microsoft Flight Simulator since version 1 on a 386 PC. And then we had a long break, and we know why, when 24 came out. I have no comment. But we've been saved. PS5. We should be intercepting our course shortly. Let's head back to east a little bit. Let's see if this goes on course. I want to test something. Let's go inside and set the autopilot. I want to see where it goes. The heading is set to where it was supposed to be at 025, and the altitude 6,000. We might need to change that, because I think we're about to hit something here. So let's change this to 8,000, and let's hit the FLC on. Now we're going to hit the autopilot, see what it does. Okay, we have the autopilot on. Let's get ready to turn it off. I don't know where's this going. Let's see what direction it's going. Okay, it's leveling out. Let's see how good it is on the PS5. Make sure I don't run into the mountain. Okay, we're at 8,800. And I set it for 8,000. So let's go inside and altitude holds off. FLC, let's take it off and on. Check the chat. Hey 220, I got news for you. I was doing IT work when it was DOS 3.3. So I was in IT for 40 years or more. So if you have a problem with your PC, don't call me. So why are we at 8,900 when I selected that 8,000? Let's see. Let's go to 9,000 and see if it adjusts. FLC is still on. Now it's on. See if it takes us to 9,000. And we are on course 025. Okay, we're on course. Let's see what it does with the altitude. What's a bad problem? The problem is, it's a PC. It's not if it will crash and you will reinstall, it's when. Okay? That was my job for 40 plus years. Uh-oh, Rich is swearing again. Rich, it held that again. My gosh, algorithm. What's that, Aaron? Is that to me? Yeah, well, if I hit the FLC, it's supposed to hold it. It's not, Okay, it's holding speed now. My altitude, though, is supposed to be 9,000 and it's 91. So, Aaron, what's the fix for that? You got me to fix it the other day. Little pink line next to the speed. Yeah, I see that little pink line. It's even with the other line. That little pink line on the left. So how do I fix it? Looks like, look at the little pink line next to the speed. You are above the descent speed. So let's, oh, I see. Let me see if I lower the descent speed. Wow, is Aaron a genius or what? What is this? Let's see. Oh, I see. The pink line is dropping now a little. Oh, look at that. Well, now we're dropping all together. Is that what it's supposed to do? The pink seems to be always just above the green now. Oops. How do I get back up here? So the pink is right on top of the green, just over it. Let me see, maybe I can get some tips here. Reduce throttle till it crosses the line. Okay, let's do that. I'm getting some flying lessons here. Stand by. Reduce throttle. Okay. Throttle's reduced. Now the pink line is above the line. And I think I'm still at, oh, now I'm at 9,000. Okay, I guess you're right. That worked. Thanks for the tip. Rich, are you back east? Is it really snowing? Are we back on course here? Almost. Let's intercept this. Let's not make our passengers sick again. That should be a good intercept course. Yeah, well, where I'm at, it's almost 80 degrees, okay? It's December. High 2812. Do we have any idea when they're going to get some aircraft in the marketplace? Is that early 26? Everybody's welcome to join the next flight. This flight, we are landing in Da Nang if you want to take off from there and catch up. We had Digit in his F-18, but he seems to be gone. Yeah, Rich, I'm not enjoying 80 degrees. I'm wearing shorts and a t-shirt. I think it's supposed to be like 78 today or 79. I saw on the news this morning that it was snowing in the Northeast. Just taking a look at all the lights. Where's the seatbelt sign? No smoking on. Seatbelts on. And Rich, when will you be the proud owner of this game and get the Premium Deluxe? That'll get you, my last count was 102 aircraft. Or you can just get the standard and upgrade it later in the marketplace. We're getting there, everybody. Are we going to fly up to North Vietnam, or are we going to land and move on to the next flight? I remember all the prices. 69 standard, 99 deluxe, 129 premium deluxe, and the aviator editions. Ooh, that's expensive. I think that might be even $299. And you don't get that many extra planes. I wouldn't get anything past the premium deluxe. Hey Rich, you know what I should show you on the Xbox I have is the super carrier. I could show you a cat launch with all the little guys and everything. The flight director, the shooter, they all like walk around the deck. They only seem to spawn once, and then you have to like reload the game. It's an add-on that some military sim company makes. Where are these? I'm looking for the battery. Where's the battery? While we're flying along here, I'm going to look at some of these controls. These are usually the radios right here. That's right. So where is the battery? Cross feed. These are the radios. We know what that does. Should be a battery button. You would think it'd be right here. It's not popping up as anything. Parking brake. That's trim. That's brightness. This must have an APU and everything. Yeah, me too, Rich. I hope it does. Where the heck is the to power up this thing? I just did a quick start. Are these the battery buttons? And what does this do? It's not lighting up at all. Maybe it's all behind the flight stick. Let's hide it. Nope, it's not behind there. We're just looking around here. Yeah, I didn't think to look overhead. Yeah, it has to be overhead because there's nowhere else. Let's see. Ah, there it is. External power, engine switch. Start engine. Okay, okay, we got it. There it is. Electrical. I missed it. Battery. Okay. Yep. I should have saw when I turned on the seatbelt sign. I wasn't looking for it. Let's see where we are. We're almost halfway. We're going to see it through and land in Da Nang and then set up our next Airbus flight. That should be exciting. I hope the throttle doesn't go by itself. If you got something in the chat here. Hi there, Healthy. Yes, it does. As you can see. Smooth frames, good graphics, and the graphics are maxed out at medium. If you're looking for ultra graphics, then don't play it on a PS5, but if I could live with this. Oh, you're doing light cargo missions, huh? Hey, Studio, you gonna fly today? Our next flight's gonna be in the Northeast if you want, after we land in Da Nang. Not online. Everybody's online at all times. Yeah, in 1960 you can say, hey old fart. I should put up a camera. Are you going to fly today? Our next flight's in the Northeast. As soon as we land in Da Nang. Can you believe 1960? I'm using something besides the Vision. I like this Coronado Pilatus too. The only thing is I'm trying to figure out is if I can get that same HUD right here, but I don't want to touch anything while I'm on stream. It's liable to disconnect something. It's probably down here is where you'd set it. What does that say? Mode? Oh, that's speaker. I don't want to touch any of this. I can't read it. Come on, I should be able to scroll down with the hat switch to there. Nope. The hat switch is being sensitive today. Sometimes it'll go all the way down there. I can't hit it just right. Nope. It's not going to want to cooperate today. Oops. Sorry about that. I can't go down at all. Let's see what this says. See, when they say, oh man, I can't read any of that stuff. This is nav, it looks like. What does this do? Let's just press it. Okay. That's a navigation. And this one is... Okay. And that's home. Okay. I got it. The upper? What is the upper? Lower MFD. I got it. There's lower MFD. Okay, let's go back. How do we go back? Home. Okay, there we go. Let's check the chat. We're getting there. Rich, I almost got the VR headset from Sony. It was $100 off on Black Friday. It might still be on sale, but I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, you're healthy. You're playing on the PC? Are you streaming it? Yeah, this is my... Tomorrow will be 2 weeks, 14 days straight. I don't have anybody to report to. Yeah, the wings will fall off. Hey everybody, if you wouldn't mind hitting the like button, even if you don't like it. I just want to wake up the red algorithm. No meetings today, Rich? Did everybody meet my co-pilot? Her name's Scarlett. She only talks to ATC. We should be halfway there now, I believe. Let's check it out. We would have been there a long time ago if I didn't divert. We're going to intercept our CRS in just a few minutes. We're just checking out the country of Vietnam here, see what the scenery looks like. PS5 gameplay. Hey Rich, I want to use that airport I used the other day where we were parked in heavy snow and we taxied in the snow, and how cool it was to see the tire tracks when you were taxiing. Now how's that for graphics? I saved that airport. Maybe we'll do it before we get off. Maybe it'll be our third flight. You're playing for 5 hours. So, let me ask you a question. Have you played that new, what is it? Something Winter Spec or whatever it is? On GT7, they had that big old update. I used to be a heavy sim racer. What was that called? Something Spec that launched? I know I got an email about it. New tracks, new cars. Hi Alex, how you doing? Yeah, I used to do the weekly live races against the cheaters. You know, that's what I like about Flight Sim. It's the only game you won't have any of them, because what are you going to do? You're going to make your aircraft, go 5,000 miles an hour? Is that what you're going to do? Are we going to go up to like 60,000 feet? There's no C's in this game. I can't wait till they get some more aircraft in the marketplace. So we do group flights. Healthy. You can jump in on the West Coast server and you can fly. I had like 6 flyers the other day. Uh, 1835, I suppose. it's not photogeometry scenery, but it would probably be satellite. I'll have to check that out. I'm sure we can, if I can find it. But next we're doing the Northeast. After we finish up here in Vietnam. Some interesting scenery here. Welcome in everybody if you just joined. Come and fly or hit the like button. We're on the USA West server. You enable that and I'll be able to see you flying if you enable your tag. Yesterday I think we had 3. The day before that's when we had like 5 or 6. Somebody wants to send me a message on IG. Who is that? Is that anybody in the chat? I got a pop-up. Somebody in the chat trying to send me a message on IG. That wonderful app. Oh, okay. Was that you, Healthy? Yeah, I got it. Okay, I'll check your message out. That's the way I usually converse, is through IG. Hi everybody, welcome in. Wow, we had 30 viewers a while ago. I'm trying to get up to 100 someday. Rich, how long do you think it'll take to get 100 viewers? I know on Purple app it'll be when hell freezes over. Remember, Rich, I need 4 of your friends to come into my stream over there. Oh, 8220. Excuse me. Are you going to fly today or just watching? I'm waiting for our friend from Holland to come in the chat. Tell him we're going to load up an Airbus next flight. Okay, we should be over halfway there. This is why I don't do long hauls. I had a great flight yesterday with 6 minutes from Buffalo to Niagara Falls. Those are the ones I like. So this is what you can do with the controller with the PlayStation. And this is what you can do with the flight stick. Left, right, and back. And I remap the L1 button to go inside to out. Very convenient. Inside out. Hey Aaron, I'm afraid to put the throttle up a little bit. Let's see if I sink. We need to get a little speed on. Yeah, that's more like it, 230. 250. Then we get overspeed warning here in a minute. My favorite plane is the one I just got on the Xbox, which is the Coronado BT390. I guess that's an earlier version sort of this thing. It's got kind of a Cessna Citation cockpit. Not much glass. How are passengers doing? They said that this flight's taking way too long. We have a full aircraft today. Oh, there's our line. We're going to intercept it in a minute. No, Rich, they don't. Like when you came in yesterday, I had 5 jump in real quick and they got off. The purple algorithm makes sure that you fail. It's set to do that. Unless you get a raid, that's the only way you're going to get anywhere. You got to get raided. And I've only had 1 raid. Yeah, the same people come in if any of them could find you in the first place, but if purple doesn't push it out, nobody even knows you're playing. That's the problem. It's nice that we're talking about how the algorithm works. Okay, let's come to this chorus here. See if we can intercept. Who's joining my passengers? Let's see if that helped. Yeah, we're almost at the intercept line. Nice and quiet in here. Hopefully I won't lose the sound. Hey, Rich, before you came in, you should have seen what happened. I started the stream, and because it's dry, kind of windy air, and I accidentally touched the metal on the mic post, it disconnected from my mixer. So all of a sudden, no sound. So I got to be careful what I touch. Hey, Aaron, why am I getting those big red lines right there? What is that? I've never seen those before. Aaron's the expert. Ground proximity? What? I'm at 9,000 feet. Oh, it's Steel Bean. In the vision, it'll say warning traffic. Look at Steel Beans joined. Boy, what the hell was that? Hi everybody, if you just joined, we're on our way to Da Nang from Ho Chi Minh City while we're watching Steel Bean fly, free fly. We're just trying to complete our flight. He's behind me there, you can see his tag. Welcome to join if you want. Our next flight will be in the northeast. And I'll be using an Airbus on the PS5 for the first time. I know in testing the bigger jets, a couple of them, I didn't like it when the throttle just went to full while I was taxiing by itself. How'd you find me, Steel Bean? I didn't post up the airport codes. Daz is in the house. Daz, the next flight we're going to use an Airbus in the northeast where it's snowing. Oh, you and your Hornet, you're copying Digit now. That's Digit's signature. Where are you? Let me see. I can't see your tag because it's kind of a white out there. I guess we're not going to fly into North Vietnam because we want to move on to our next flight. You stalled it? So where's it now? On the ground? You gotta watch my carrier ops on the Xbox. Got all the little guys and everything come out, the shooter, the director. They line you up. They hook up the tow bar. It's not available for PS5 yet. I know, you want to use your F-18 and show me that you can land in St. Barts, which you can't do. Did you see that other place yesterday, Courchevel, France, in the Alps? Let's get back on course here. Should pick up the CRS again, hopefully. Didn't cancel my flight plan yet. We're about to intercept our course. We're getting there. Thanks for watching, everybody. Enjoy the scenery. Scenery doesn't change much in Vietnam, does it? I think we should descend a little. I don't see any more mountains. Let's descend to 7,000. Descending to 7,000, cutting the throttle. Just make sure we don't go any further than 7,000. You gonna reconnect Steel Bean, or are you gonna just join our next flight in the northeast? We'll probably maybe do Boston to New York or Philly, something like that. We'll check out the weather. We have reached our cruising altitude of 7,000. And now we're going to hit that mountain in front of us. Let's get over on the line. See if we can avert the mountains. Oh, you're behind me? How come I'm not hearing the F-18s today? I couldn't hear digits either on this flight. I don't know if I heard yours or not. Buzz by me again. Oh, I've got a proximity. You're behind me. My vision jet really tells me where you are. There he is. If I was in my Warthog, I'd shoot you down. Can we do that in this game? I don't think we can. You're in a vision trying to catch up? Well, your vision... Okay, I'm gonna... Time to floor it. Your vision goes probably as fast as this does, and you won't get an overspeed warning. See you later. I see you back there. Now we're doing 250. I think this is a little faster than the vision. We'll keep going until we get the overspeed, which is coming up. .280, yeah, your vision's not going to go this fast. Let's rock the speed brakes here. I want to see how far we could push it, so about 280. Then we have a mountain right in front of us. Are we going to hit that? I don't know, we might hit it. I may have to hand fly this for a second. Stand by. I think we're going to hit this. It's going to be close. Should we take a chance? Look at this, we might just clear it. Let's see if we get a ground detect warning. Okay, we made it. Look at that, barely. Someone put a mountain right in the middle of our flight. And now I gotta change course anyway, I'm not paying attention. Oh, here comes steel. We got a proximity warning on steel. We flew right by our CRS. See, I'm not hearing the F-18 today. Maybe it's just this one game or one flight. Hi Alex, how you doing? Welcome in. We're just trying to get over to Da Nang here in Vietnam and land. Oh, we gotta go up. We gotta get some altitude rocking. This is way too low. We gotta go back to 9,000. We shouldn't have too much further to go. Nope, we're getting there. Then we'll get some pattern instructions and then we'll land. We're getting a proximity warning for steel beam. We'll get back on course here. Coming back around to 032 maybe. There's Steel Bean. Zero 028. Okay, that should be good. One of my engines cut. We didn't descend. Checking out that lake. Here comes Steel Bean again behind us. Let me check the chat. I-77. Is it snowing over there? We're going to fly our next one in the northeast. Snowing in Virginia? I'm not sure what we're going to do. Maybe Boston to New York. We'll see. I know you guys are getting a snowstorm back there, and there's the F-18 not making any noise. Why isn't it making noise? It's probably just this flight. We're almost there. Never heard of that game, 77. We got more mountains in front of us? Look at this. Wow, look at that mountain. It's right in my way. Okay, I guess we're gonna climb. Let's go up to 12,000. Climbing to 12,000. Wait, don't stall. That was kind of a steep climb. Leveling off. That should be high enough. Hi everybody, welcome in. We are getting close to finishing our first flight going from Ho Chi Minh City in Vietnam to Da Nang. Anybody wants to join us on this one or the next one, feel free. Multiplayer. NA West. Let's make sure we don't hit this. It's going to be close. Still bees behind me getting the proximity warning, so I don't know if it's the mountains. Heisenberger's here, finally. We're wrapping up this flight, then we're going to the Northeast for some Airbus action and passenger loading. I love Resident Evil, the movie and the games, and they got 2 new ones coming out. I didn't know what that game was, but I do love Resident Evil. Heisenberg, we're going to be on the Airbus shortly here. We are getting close to our destination. Look at that. We're getting real close. All we need to do is land in Da Nang. There's Steel Bean in his F-18. Let's readjust. Wow, these long flights are really getting me. I heard that Metal Gear Solid remake, Snake Eater, whatever it was, wasn't all that fantastic. I almost got it too. Good thing. So you got your pen and paper ready, right, Heisenberg? Yeah, Rich, steel's beneath me somewhere. That's why I keep getting the ground proximity. I think we could start descending. I didn't know there was this many hills in Vietnam. FLC on. There he goes in his F-18. Should be getting there. Just what I need to do, Rich, is start some new game. We're almost there. We're going to start hand flying this in a minute. Okay, we're down to 9,000. Yeah, you guys can't wait. I haven't landed this thing in a couple of days. My Vision Jet, no problem. Yeah, wait till you see the next one trying to land the Airbus. But those are heavy, aren't those easier to land? Okay, I should be able to see the field pretty soon. Hour and 20-minute flight turned into 2 hours. We're looking for the POI. Still have a little ways to go. GTA 6 is never going to come out. Keep dreaming. Might be another year. I don't want to get hooked on that thing. I'd have to start playing 5 right now. Who's playing 5? There's Steel Bean. We're on course. Everybody liking the scenery in Vietnam here? No, Daz, this isn't the Airbus. That's the next flight. You won't be able to miss it. Trust me. This is the Pilatus Carenado. Whoops. Hope I didn't shut the autopilot off. No, it didn't. Ah, the CRS is back up. We're on course. Sort of. It's telling me 353. Could be right. Let's see. I think that's off a little. Yeah, Heisenberg, that's probably right. Probably be Sim Update 10 before that comes out. Okay, let's start looking for the airport. Oh yeah, we're almost there. Okay, autopilot off. Hand flying. Checking the chat in a little bit. Let's try and find the field. There it is, dead ahead. Get the passengers ready for landing. Hopefully I won't bounce and shake them up. Is that a straight-in approach it's got us on? Well, let's get some clearance. We don't want to get canceled. That airfield looks like it's on a plateau. Can't tell, we're a little ways out. Heisenberg, this is for you. GTA 6 will never come out. Did you like that? There's the field. Hi everybody, welcome in. We're going to land here in Da Nang and then do our next flight. Anybody wants to join? USA West. We're going to get some instructions from the field since we are VFR. Looks like the approach is going to be straight in. I can just take it now, but Let's make it official. Or should I just land and I'll get down, I'm not cleared to land. Let's see if I can land. Nope. I'm going too fast. I'm going to have to go around. I'm way too fast. Speed brakes on. I could never line that up in time. We were doing 220. I'm almost in idle as it is. There's a runway. We'll fly over the field, get some instructions. Approach doesn't look too bad. Idle and speed brakes. Waiting for my co-pilot to come on and contact the tower. They do have a tower here in Da Nang somewhere. There we go. Let's see if she responds, or am I going to have to respond? Sometimes she'll respond. But just in case, we better acknowledge. Oh, I want to do full stop landing. See, she responded. Let's get control back here. Left downwind. Let's rock some flaps.
Overspeed, 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 overspeed.
Okay, I'll check the chat as soon as I land. This has been a long flight for me. Let's get the gear down. Rich, I don't see how people do aviators who do this 5-hour across the pond deal. So this is Da Nang. Scenery's not bad. Looks like Steel Beans landed his F-18. Hi everybody, welcome in. We flew from Ho Chi Minh City to Da Nang. What was supposed to be an hour and 10-minute flight turned into 2 hours because we decided to sightsee. Now we're lining up for our landing. Make sure my co-pilot's ready. Scarlett, are you ready? She's ready.
Overspeed, 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 overspeed.
How'd you get on the ground so fast, Steele? We're cleared to land. We'll just fly downwind here a little bit. That should be out far enough. Let's rocket some more flaps. Get some altitude here. Where'd the field go? There it is. Full flaps. Too fast for full flaps.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
She told me 2.5 right. Okay. I almost was going to do left. $167. Rich is waiting for me to bounce. I can't even see the lights. Neutral. Float it, float it. We're down. Brakes. Welcome to Da Nang. There's steel. Do we have reverse thrusters here?
Latest Victor Romeo uniform. Turn next taxiway.
What'd you think, Rich, of the landing? It wasn't butter. It was more like margarine. Okay, let's get some gate instructions and then we'll set up our next flight. If anybody's going to join.
The latest Victor Romeo uniform. Contact ground on 121.6.
There's the F-18 parked.
121.6. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Let's have my lovely co-pilot get us some taxi instructions.
Dawn on ground. Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Taxi to the gate.
Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Taxi to gate 12 via taxiway Alpha.
Taxiing to gate 12 via taxiway Alpha. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
IX-15X. I'll check the chat here as soon as I park. Where does it want me to go? Okay, Steele, it wants me to go to the nosebleed parking. What's wrong with the parking over there? Let's see if they flag me in like they've been doing with the AI and their flashlights. That was a long flight. Better pick something shorter next one. Okay, we made it. Let's set up another flight. We're not even going to shut it down. Let's have the passengers get off. Sorry for the long flight, folks. We're not going to charge you because of this. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. If you want to join our next flight, USA NA West. Let's find where it's snowing. We just went from Ho Chi Minh City to Da Nang in Vietnam, in flight. Okay, Daz, you ready for this in Heisenberg? You ready for this Airbus I'm going to pick? Don't laugh. Let's set flight conditions back to real. And if you want to fly, you have to set this to live, and all players. Especially all players. Okay, Airbus time. Our friend in the chat, Heisenberg, wants to get passengers on board, so we're going to use the iPad. Here we got how many Airbuses? 1, 2, 3, 4. And which one are we going to pick? Do you like this one, Daz? This livery? Wait for it. Okay, now all we gotta do is find a place. Rich, you like that one? So look at all this bad weather in the Northeast. Where are we gonna go? Does anybody live back there? Where's it snowing? Okay, Connecticut's okay. Philadelphia, I thought it was snowing all the way over here. What is this? Nashville, it's snowing? Maybe we go further north. I thought it was snowing here. Let me see this. It's not snowing in the Northeast. What was the news while I was working out this morning was saying what a bad snowstorm they're having. No. Okay, that's fine. Let's go from, why don't we do Boston to New York? Let's see, how long is that flight? We have photogeometry in that place and LaGuardia and Kennedy. Okay, let's just see. Logan, departure. And Kennedy will be a lot of traffic, but that's okay. Kennedy looks like a photogeometry. Arrival, let's see how long it is. 38 minutes, we can do that. I wouldn't be able to trim the Airbus in that amount of time. So this will be a hand flight, and we are going to taxi, and we are going to set up a gate. So let's find a gate. Let's find a big gate. So we can set up the ramp. I wanted to find a gate near the runway, but wait a second. What runway do they have me on? 22? 22 left. So right here. So the taxi won't be too bad, although, you know what? If we tell them to give us 15 right, we're going to have a real short taxi because we're going to take a gate right over here. So we're going to change this to 15 right. If they'll let us. And now we're going to get a gate. Medium gate. Let's use a heavy gate, like one right here. Medium gate. Gate 9. Gate 10. Let's use 10. We'll spawn at 10. Let's go. You got your notepad, Eisenberg? Hi, A220. We're checking up on the chat here. Are you going to go with us on this one, Steele? Boo! You want to see me mess up this landing, don't you? See what the weather looks like. Where's the damn gate? Oh, there it is. We're gonna have to spawn that gate. Might have picked the wrong one. I don't know if this... Oh, here, the gate spawned. Okay. Okay, let's let all the scenery load. Chalks off. Beautiful engines. Let's walk around, make sure. And what are we going to do? Are we going to jump up there? Or are we going to just press the L3 and button? Okay, let's see. Do we have our pad? Look at... Okay, Heisenberg, you watching this? We got our pad. We have our lovely co-pilot. I don't think we have any passengers yet. Nope. Okay, let's see what we can do. Should we get passengers first or fire it up first? Let's see if we can do the gate first. So, Heisenberg, ground. Open the door. Toggle jetway. See this? Look at that. Jetway's coming over. Okay, we got a jetway. Now you want to load passengers. You go to payload. And then just give it some payload. Max, let's do right there. Cargo. Okay. That looks good. That looks good. Now let's So go to here, apply load. See that? And instant. The 5-minute thing, they might walk, but on the graphics of medium, I'm not sure if they will or not. I haven't seen that yet. Rich, come on aboard. Just don't use the restroom. We haven't cleaned it yet. Load immediately. There you go. Look at that. The aircraft tilted down. Now it says that's applied. We're still dark. And let's check. Keep our fingers crossed. We have no passengers. We should have. So we'll use this. I didn't forget anything. We applied the load. So let's use the EFB then. Doot, doot, doot. Okay. Flight performance. You notice my co-pilot was already on there. So seats, 100%. Okay. Load aircraft. I'm not sure why they didn't load the other way, but let's check it out. We got white confirmation. I do not think that it needs to be, aircraft has to be on first. I do not believe that has to be. There we go. Check this out. Heisenberg. Oh man, that guy looks scared. Don't wear your seatbelt. Rich, we have open seats here if you want. Heisenberg, you like that? Oh, look at, we have some guys' heads going through. That's a graphics problem. Okay. Let's start it up. We're going to do a quick start. We don't want this to take all day. There you go, Heisenberg. You got your passengers. So you use the payload button, and then if you apply load, it usually will work. I've done that before, and it worked. So now that they're all on, you can go back to external view, and then you can get the jetway off. So let's get the jetway off while the engines are spooling up. So ground. And we're gonna like close the door after we retract the jetway. Watch this. There you go, the jetway is there and the door's closed. Got it? Okay, back inside. Let's see if everything's on. God, in 2020, I only used to fly this Airbus because I do have, like I said, the Thrustmaster TCA Captain's Pack, which is a replica of this. Exactly. Okay, we have a short flight, so we're not gonna set up a ILS. We're just gonna hand fly it. And hopefully the throttle won't decide to go crazy. I know in the 737 MAX, the trim flips out when you put the autopilot on. Maybe that's in a fix. Hi everybody, welcome in. If you want to join the flight, come over to NA West. Anybody joining? Daz, are you coming in? You're here and you can't see me again? Come on. What's wrong with your... Get a new internet. You know how to do it. I'm going to just get some pushback and then I'll look for you. Let's make sure we don't get any warnings here. What's this? Nav. Flight plan. There we go. I don't want to mess with all that. We'll just... There we go. That's the easy way to start it. Otherwise, you're going to come up here and spend about 30 minutes activating the batteries and everything else. If you want to do that, the APU, Rich, you got all night? Go ahead and try it. Me, I like the business jets. Let's get pushed back. I'll try not to talk too much when we're external view because it gets loud. Might help we get clearance first. Scarlett, get us clearance. You're writing all this down, right, Heisenberg? So we're going to tune in and remain straight out.
Boston ground. Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request taxi for departing straight out with Echo.
Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
And why do we call her Scarlett? Who does she look like?
Right using taxiway Alpha Alpha 1 Bravo Zulu. Contact tower on 132.2.
You didn't know she was a co-pilot, did you?
Taxi to and hold short runway 15 right via taxiway Alpha Alpha 1 Bravo Zulu. Airbus X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Let's go. Push back. I hope this works. I hope it doesn't like go right into the building like on a test flight it did. Ground services. Push back. All I should have to do is take the brake off. I don't fly these big things. Let's take the brake off. Okay, push back. I took the brake off. Oh, that's why. Whoops. Here we go. I didn't close the toolbar. Oh, I gotta make sure we turn this left or right. Look at this. Either way I go, I'm gonna hit somebody. This was a lousy gate. But the AI knows to turn it. You like this, Heisenberg? This is cool when it works. Push back, stop. Hi, 7716. Yes, this is as good as it looks. I gotta hit the brake though here. See how it's rolling? It shouldn't be rolling. Yeah, it's as good as it looks. The engines are spooled up. Let's see where they want us to taxi. Over there. I'm not familiar with Boston and I'm not pulling out the charts. So we're gonna just, this is the easy way out. Okay, let's see if we can have a successful taxi without the throttle going off on its own. Where are you at, Daz? You're on 15 right? Oh, okay. Well, let's see if I can get over there. Get some flaps down. Is that you right there? I don't see a tag. I'm going to make this nice and slow. Yeah, we picked a runway that's close to the taxi spot. So that's why we're not going very far. That's not you on the runway. There's no tag on your aircraft. Let's get approval. Man, this thing doesn't turn on a dime like those other things I fly.
United 2269er, hold position. Caution the Emperor Finale on the taxiway. United 2269er, continue taxi.
Let's request clearance. Turn into tower.
Boston Tower, Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra at runway 15 right, ready for departure. Departing straight out.
Healthy, are you 1-5? Because I don't see you.
Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray
Oh, we're
Golf
clear to
Sierra,
go.
altimeter
No wait.
12 straight out departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 15 right.
I don't see your tag. Can you see me?
Cleared for takeoff runway 15 right. Airbus X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Well, we're going. You're not on the runway, or you are? Hi, everybody. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to hit the like button. I see somebody right in front of me. Is that you? Kiriko? Is that you? Oh, I see you now. What is that, a lawnmower with wings? Move it or lose it. You better go, because this thing's going to run you over. Oh yeah, you picked something easy to fly, didn't you? Well, I'm in this oversized... Get back in your plane. I'll let you take off first. While I try and line this up. That's looking good right there. There goes his lawnmower, I hear it. Oh my gosh, I can't stop laughing. Did you get that plane in the hobby shop? Sorry, chat. Okay, what's my flaps? 15. I hope that works. I don't know, I've never flown this thing. Let's go. Let's set the trim. Why isn't the trim setting? No trim? Okay, I know how to set it on every plane. Okay, maybe we don't set it. Let's just go. Maybe it's automatic trim. Oh, those engines sound good, don't they? It's one thing, look at that. Now if I can just keep it straight. What's the takeoff speed of this thing?
Boston Tower, United 2297 ready for departure. Runway 15 right, IFR to Denver.
160? Well, we're coming to the end of the runway. I guess we better take off.
Altimeter 3012. Cleared for takeoff runway 15 right.
Gear up. I guess the trim's automatic.
Frequency change approved.
Bye, Boston. Are you back on the runway? I thought you took off.
United 22907.
Okay, let's make some very slow turns. Get our flaps up. And I will not be looking at the chat till we land. Let's come on chorus. You know what? Is this real time? Because the sun's in my eyes right where we're going.
Airbus X-ray Golf Sierra, please acknowledge.
Oh, I didn't acknowledge. Sorry, hold on.
Boston Tower, Airbus
There we go.
X-ray Golf Sierra, frequency
Why is every flight I do into the sun? Is the sun going down? Hold on, I have to fix this.
X-ray Golf Sierra is type Airbus A20N, 3 miles southeast.
I gotta fix this.
4900. Request flight following.
What time is it?
Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra.
What do you want to do? 12 p.m. How's this? We get a little better scenery here.
1216 tree tree. Airbus X-ray Golf Sierra.
That's better.
Airbus X-ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 3 miles.
Let's just go custom,
5400.
not live.
012.
And for depth, we'll give it some high level clouds.
X-ray Golf Sierra.
That looks good right there. Okay, let's get back to it. This thing turns a lot easier, but it just takes a while. Okay, we're on course. See, when you use a stick, it's very smooth turns. Did I pull up the EFB and look at our chart? There we are. I'll try and look at the chat as much as I can, but I'm a business jet flyer.
Airbus X-ray Golf Sierra contact Boston Center on 13.3.
Oh, Daz is behind me?
Good day.
Let's see. You guys had a chance to fly.
325 for Airbus X-ray Golf Sierra.
You're behind me where? Oh, there you go. There's Daz. And there's Healthy, I see too. Nice, okay. Nice scenery. Look at this. Go PS5. You don't need a $4,000 computer. Now I'm going to try and fly this with a controller. I didn't want to be this high though. And I want to be slower, so engines are rather quiet. Let's see if I can adjust the trim. What are you in, Daz, in Vision? Trim's -5. We're going to go a little too fast, so let's cut the engine. Man, these Airbuses, they fly like they're slow motion, but I kind of like it. But it will not replace the Vision jet or the Pilatus. Someone behind me? Who's behind me? Okay, we're leveling out. Excuse me, I think I want to be a little lower since we don't have that far to go. We can turn on the POIs and that'll give us what's in the area. Look at this, Heisenberg, how slow this thing turns. Isn't this nice? So far, so good. Let's see if the air brakes work. Okay, they don't work. They work on my Pilatus, but they don't work on this. Oh no, they are deploying, okay. They just deploy really slow. Okay, that looks good. We'll have to check the reverse thrusters if I can land. Okay, speed brakes in. Don't get me hooked on this. I like my business jets. Scenery's looking good. A400 what? You're in an Airbus? Okay. Hi everybody, don't forget to hit the like. We want to wake up the red algorithm. It mostly sleeps during the day. And that's an inside joke. Let's see, Daz is behind me? Where? I don't see you. Are you low and slow? Where are you? If I would have used this morning, it probably would have been a 45-minute flight instead of an hour and a half. So it looks like the trim is automatic because I can't adjust it. Let's go in here and see what it does. I can't adjust the trim. Master. Trim pitch. I could do it from in here, but why can't I? Look at this. This has got the same exact config as my captain's pack. I don't want to mess with the trim. Oh, you're up high? Okay. Hey, I have a challenge. Why don't we land both of these in St. Barts? And we can stop somewhere across the island. Yeah, Rich. Let me see if I climb straight up like in the F-18, I'll get some vapor off the wing. Should I try it? Come on, this is the first time in the Airbus. Let me just see if I can land. While we're checking out this scenery in the Boston area. No wonder a lot of these streamers, they just fly these across the pond and just set it and forget it. And then what, play music in your stream? If I do a roll, Rich, I'm not, excuse me, I'm not resetting the flight. We better lift up a little bit. See if I can try the trim again. No, see, the trim doesn't do anything, so it's automatic. Let's get some altitude. Spinning up those engines. Let's see where we are. Oh, we're not even halfway to the airport yet. Okay. Enjoy the scenery. We'll fly with the controller here a little bit. Give you all a view. This is the first time since I've been playing on the PlayStation for 2 weeks that I visited the Northeast. Graphics look pretty good. Where we're going is a photogeometry area. Let's see if we can see our friend here, Daz. Okay, I see Healthy behind me, but I don't see Daz. Oh, if you're high, you're probably in that white strip I can't see. Okay. You're at 20,000? Oh, wow. I don't want to go up that high and just come back down. I'm going to even go lower. See how this thing just trims itself out? I'll have to read up on if you could do a manual trim job. Hi, everybody who's watching. It's our second flight of the day. We always try and end the stream with a flight into St. Barts. One of the hardest landings in the world, next to Courchevel. Hey Daz, why don't you keep this aircraft when we go to St. Barts? I want to see you land it. It just seems like we're just floating along here really slow. Let's check on my co-pilot here. The passengers. I closed the door on them, look. Everybody still all right back there? What a dated cockpit this is. So you got that, Heisenberg? If you want to start this up from dark, you got to come up here and turn everything on. Batteries, APUs. Uh-oh. What happened? See? Don't mess. I was getting some kind of warning. So let's pay attention here. Now we're at 13,000 all of a sudden. Nice. Engines do sound good though. Yeah, chat. Daz is challenged to land at St. Barts. We'll do a short flight from one of the islands. Daz, use the lawnmower that Healthy's using. Okay, we're right on course. See how far we got to go. We're halfway. And here's our flight plan. We're going from Logan to Kennedy. If anybody wants to join our St. Bart's flight, jump on NA West server. So Heisenberg, you have all that passenger loading jazz down now? Connect the jetway. Why is this going up like that? By itself. That's what I don't know what it does. It's on -6 trim. So you got all that down, Heisenberg? Uh-oh, someone put something in the chat that got held. Healthy. It's funny, the red algorithm didn't like you saying Neo. You should see my tag above the plane if you're behind me. I don't know how difficult it is to land. We're going to find out in about 5 minutes or less or more. I don't think these are that hard to land because they're so big, they kind of float in. We're going to find out. I'm at 14,000. I don't like that. Let's get on down. Speed brakes out because we were going way too fast. Speed brakes come out really slow. How accurate. Wow. The detail is really good. I'm afraid to put this in neutral, slow down, thinking I might not get it started. So let's raise up a little bit to slow down. Speed brakes retract. Healthy, you can't see anyone? I was able to see you. I'm not sure what happened. If I see you, you should be able to see me. Let me see if I can see you. Maybe you disappeared. I don't see you. No, I don't see you. Did you exit the game? Yeah, exactly. Rich, you couldn't have said it better. The Matrix doesn't like you to say Neo. Oh, that's classic. Can I use that one? The red Matrix doesn't like Neo. God. My cat even liked it. Where's Digit? I think he should get the SR-71. That does what? Mach 3? When it comes out. It's available on beta, I think, for PC only right now. Look how quiet it is in here. No red lights. Co-pilot's right there. Let's connect the jetway. We're making our way there slowly. We should be halfway by now. We're going to have to get clearance. We're over halfway. A lot of air traffic here too. Watch. If I get told to go around, I'm landing. I'm not going around. Cancel my flight plan. There's the POIs, trying to see where the airport is. Yeah, Heisenberg, these things seem pretty easy to fly. You don't have to do much. If you did a real flight and just set the autopilot, you just eat lunch. Healthy, I don't know. You're still flying, but you don't see us? I can't explain it. I don't know. I did see you. Hi, everybody. If you just joined, if you can hit the like button, the Matrix will like Neo again. Jeez. Rich, I'm going to use that every day now. Over on the Purple Lab, the Matrix doesn't like anybody. Let's see if I can see our POI. Not yet. I didn't notice my airspeed going down so much. Screwing around. Let me get back on the stick here. Hey, Heisenberg, doesn't it look like we're flying in slow motion compared to when I fly one of my business jets? That's better. We're back to 250 knots. I'm looking for the field. Must be off to the right there. There's a mark. And our next flight is going to be landing in St. Barts. We'll do a real short flight. Oh, there's somebody. Who is that? There you go. Healthy right there. I see you now. Did you see my tag? I see your tag. You can't see me? You should be able to. If I see you, you see me. Are you going to line up and land? We got to get instructions. We got to fly right over the field, and then they'll tell us, since I didn't set up a IFR, we'll go over the field and they'll tell us where to go. There's the field. Oh gosh, the cats want a treat. Not now. I gotta land. Go help yourself. Now I think we better slow down. Wait for my co-pilot to come in. Wait, are we not there? No, oh, this isn't even the right place. Hello. I thought that was I thought that was Kennedy. No, 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 that is not. Kennedy's out here somewhere. Don't land where I was just going to land. That's not Kennedy. Kennedy's out here, but I can't see the POI just yet. These lines are on. I didn't turn them off. They came with the POI marker. So where is Kennedy? We should be just about there. Oh, we got a little ways to go. Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. It's just not like when I open the EFB. That's the problem I had with the bigger jets. When you open the EFB, the jet flips out. That's what it was. I couldn't remember what the issue was. It's the same if you see the passengers. And now it's just, okay, it's trying to climb on its own. Look at those wings flex. I'm going too fast. We're going to rip their wings off. Maybe I was just going too fast. Let's just see if that's what it is. Open the EFB. Yeah, I was just going too fast. I know one of the big jets, when you open the EFB and go inside the circle, it just doesn't like it. Uh-oh, someone said something they weren't supposed to in the chat again. Healthy and Rich, he said I'm going to blow by you, and the Matrix didn't like that. God. It's the same with music. One lyric wrong and then it flags. Okay, we got to go right over there to land. I kind of like this Airbus, but they don't have any hardware for it other than what I'm using. If they get a captain's pack, I'm all in. Yeah, Rich. Kitty's staring at me like, you're cutting into my time. Nice and quiet in here. We're almost there. Let's cross over the, what is this? The Hudson or the river or the ocean? Hi chat, welcome in if you're viewing. If you hit that like button, the Matrix will wake up and they'll like Neo again. That's a Rich joke. I am not going around. If this airport's crowded, we're landing. Otherwise, my lunch might turn into dinner. It is pretty easy to fly this Heisenberg. Oh, don't go under my leg. We're getting there. I think I see the POI straight ahead. Maybe. We can do a low and slow maybe later in the week. I'll be streaming this every day, except I'll be starting later on Friday. We can do maybe something in a prop so we can fly low and slow over New York. Heisenberg, he should be an expert now on loading passengers, right? Oh, this is Long Island Sound. Thank you. I can't help it. I'm from the other coast. And we don't know anything out here. All we know is $5, $8 a gallon gas. And $10 for a box of cereal. Heisenberg, this was your homework. Okay, the field must be that away. It's nice scenery. I mean, I've been to New York plenty of times, but not in flight sim. Maybe tomorrow we'll do the Alps again. We do a lot of snow. Anybody want to do Courchevel again? That postage stamp they call a runway? Okay, it's out in the distance. We need to get some altitude here. Oh, I'll use the deluxe version. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Yeah, you have to get on that livery because I think the standard one is white, and then you just go to the livery. Hi, 15X. Finland and Denmark I can do tomorrow while I'm in Europe. Yeah. Today I'm going to do one more flight, and then I want to eat lunch. We're going to do our famous St. Barts landing attempts. Come in the chat tomorrow, remind me. I'll do some homework later, which I do where I want to fly the next day. I usually write down the airport codes. So we can do Denmark, and we got any snow there? We could fly maybe from that airport in Austria that I got that's super snowy to Finland or Denmark. We see how far it is. Okay, we should be getting there. Oh, there it is. There's the field. There, I think it says Kennedy, that marker. Now we're going to just fly over and get some instructions. And the flight path, it's telling me, looks like it's just straight in, slight left and straight in. But let's get instructions so we're official. So we're going to have to turn this thing around after my co-pilot requests that we want to land. So we'll have some sort of flight plan. Let's get on down. Speed brakes out. So that's the runway we're going to land on right in front of us, according to that. I'm too high to come right in, but again, I want to get clearance. Get the fire trucks ready. Okay, co-pilot, get on the radio, tell them we're here. There we go, that's what we're looking for right there.
Airbus Alpha, Sierra, X-ray, Golf, Sierra, Kennedy Tower, altimeter 2992, fly left traffic runway 22 right.
I'm going to fly right traffic one runway because I don't want to go into the sun. Okay, we're on our turn. That's the runway. Yeah, when you're turning, this Airbus is a little harder to maintain. See if I can get some flaps down. If I bounce this thing, nobody laugh. Because if it bounces, I'm just going to let go with a stick. So there's the runway right there. 22. Let's make sure. Okay, we're coming in over there. So let's fly over there. Can I put the gear down doing 200 knots? Let's see. Yes, I can. I see you, Daz. Are you going to land? Or are you going to wait for me to land? There's our path. Let's go out here a little distance. Make sure we leave the marker on. Daz is on final. Are you on final? I can't look at the chat. I see Daz down there. It looks like he might be on final. I don't know if you got instructions or if you're just going into land. We need to slow this down a little bit. Speed brakes on.
Shamrock 109er, turn next taxiway.
Okay, I will check the chat after I land, if I land. There's our pattern. We'll get lined up and then I'll turn off the POI. What's the stall speed on this thing? Anybody know? I'm going to fly it over the river here so I can make sure I'm plenty far out the lineup. Okay, I think this is far enough out. I hope we're not landing into the sun. We'll have to try the reversers on my HOTUS. Whoops, sorry. Too close to the mic. What is that, Yankee Stadium right there? I got the POI marker on to see what's what. Okay, there's our flight path. I think Daz already landed. Okay, let's get inside the cockpit here in a second. As soon as I could see the runway. This thing just like floats. Hi everybody, welcome in. I'm making my first attempt to land an Airbus on the PS5. Okay, I can see the runway, so we don't need the marker on anymore. And that Type R Daz is a flyer that came with us. Let's go to full flaps if we can. Might need the help. The engines sound great. 6,000 feet. I think I'm a little too high. Let's get down there, put on the speed brakes.
Airbus X-ray Golf Sierra.
Oh, I'm cleared to land. Nice.
Clear to land runway 22 right.
I hope I'm low enough. How am I going around?
1,000.
2,000 feet. I think I'm way too high.
Pull up.
I'm thinking about it.
Pull up.
1,000.
4 whites.
Sink rate. Pull up.
Wow, it's a long runway. I hope I can land it.
Pull up.
300.
I don't want to go around. I don't want to go around.
100.
Neutral.
50. 40. 30.
This thing's harder to
20,
land.
20.
Yeah, this thing's definitely harder to land than my business jet.
Retard.
Okay.
Retard.
JetBlue 110.
Brakes.
Exit runway when able.
Hey, that counts as a landing. Let's hit the reverser, see if it works. I have reverse thrusters. This doesn't work?
Airbus X-ray Golf Sierra. Turn next taxiway.
Well, we landed. Why my reversers don't work? I have a button map for it.
JetBlue 1104. Exit runway when able.
Well, Rich, that wasn't as good as my landing this morning, but
X-ray
it'll do.
Contact ground 1121.
Welcome to New York. All my passengers are mad. It looked like it was going to be easy to land it till the very end.
JetBlue 1104.
I'll stick to my business jets. Thank you.
21.65.
Kennedy ground. Airbus Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to the gate.
Are you serious, Steele? That's not bad for a Airbus landing?
Airbus Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to gate Delta 6 tree using taxiway. Kilo 2 kilo.
Let's taxi.
4 kilo.
We'll
Echo
get the jet
Bravo,
ramp on.
1 left kilo. Echo Bravo Kilo Foxtrot Alpha Lima Alpha.
She gonna reply? Nope.
Taxiing to gate Delta 6 tree via taxiway Kilo 2 kilo kilo for Kilo Echo cross runway tree 1 left Kilo Echo Bravo Kilo Foxtrot Alpha Lima Alpha. Airbus X-ray Golf Sierra.
Okay, let's go to the gate. And then Heisenberg will get the jetway up. Let's get our flaps up. Yeah, I definitely like the business jets better. Let's get on the line here. Yeah, Daz and Rich and Steele. Okay, I did my Airbus flight. I thought about it boarding, but I didn't want to go around again. That would have been another 10 minutes. Rich got banned again. he said filthy. The Matrix doesn't like that. Oh my gosh. You can't say anything. Where am I going here? I'm not pulling out the map. That'll be another 10 minutes. We want to get to St. Barts.
Airbus X-ray Golf Sierra. Hold position. Caution the departing Emperor Yarche. Airbus X-ray Golf Sierra. Continue taxi.
I hope this is a short taxi.
Airbus X-ray Golf Sierra.
I hope they have me parking at a gate, not the lunch stand.
Airbus X-ray Golf Sierra. Hold position. Caution the departing Boeing 737.
Airbus X-ray Golf Sierra.
Airbus X-ray Golf Sierra. Continue taxi. Airbus X-ray Golf Sierra. Hold position. Caution the departing Boeing 737. Airbus
Come on, give me a good gate.
continue taxi.
Hang on and I'll check the chat as soon as I park. I want a gate. I don't want to, or I'm going to make my own gate. I think they had me coming over here to general parking. Are you serious? No, 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 no. Wow, look at that scenery load. Okay, I see a few gates over here. Oh, look at that's cool. Look at that jet taking off. Okay, they got me parking on top of somebody? Wait a minute. It does that once in a while. Someone's in my spot. Someone's there. Okay, we're not parking right here. We'll find another gate. Yeah, how do they expect me to park here? Okay, they did it again. We're gonna make our own gate. We're looking for an open gate. I need to connect the jetway. Hopefully I can go through this. Oh, look at this. Oh gosh, you cannot be that smart. No. Let me put it in reverse. Oh my gosh. I'm not flying this anymore, Daz. Oh my gosh, look at this. Flight's over. I can't put it in reverse. I'm trying to put it in reverse. No reverse. How about full? No, we're stuck. Oh, jeez, what a way to... Rich, I'm gonna crash out. No, I know some of them have reverse thrusters. Oh my gosh, look at this. I should get 20 likes for that. Sorry, Heisenberg, I couldn't show you how to connect the jetway on the way back. Okay, let's go to my favorite place. My home airport. Okay, that's good. Okay, we're going to go to St. Barts. I know exactly where it is. We're going to land there, and then we'll take off from somewhere. And this is a handcrafted airport. For anybody watching, stick around. Such cool scenery at St. Barts. Okay, this is going to be arrival. No, we don't want airborne. Seriously? Oh gosh, okay, let's pick our other thing first, since it doesn't want to do that. Where's my little island that we fly to? Is that it? It's like a 6-minute flight. No, we don't want a custom departure. Why did it do custom? Okay, let's find my island. It's hard to see with these clouds. Maybe this is it. Departure. St. Barts' arrival. Runway 28, that's what we want. Now let's find a new maybe it's this island right here, I think, that we do. Yeah, this is a VC Bird. Departure. 19-minute flight? Okay, we can live with that. Or what is this one here? Zone Hill. Let's check this. This a runway? Oh, look at that short runway. Hello. Hey, let's try this one. To St. Barts. Departure. No, we do not want to be airborne. Runway 12, okay. Anybody want to join? Come on. We'll set up the jet. Let's go. 7-minute flight. Anybody want to join? Yeah, it is, Rich. No kidding. Oh, look at that scenery. Ooh, St. Barts. This is live time, so the sun is setting. Anybody going to join us? Okay, let's prep the jet. This is my number one aircraft that I fly in the game, the Vision Jet. And we'll take a co-pilot and maybe 2 passengers. This even has a parachute. Should we leave it real time? I don't know if there's clouds over there if we can't see the runway. Let's get on board. Check this out. The door will close. Awful quiet in here. Let's get some passengers. Oops. Why is that so touchy? Here's the EFB. Flight plan. Now we'll get some passengers. And watch how this thing dips down when we get some passengers. Why isn't it moving? There we go. We'll load it up. Watch the nose will dip down as soon as we load it. See? Dip down. Okay, we're all white there. That's good. Should have some passengers. I'm not sure this is a controlled field, so we'll take a look at that, or we'll just taxi and take off. Okay, let's check on our passengers. This is my co-pilot. She made it over here, and we have 2 passengers. Hello. Okay, what the heck is that? What is that? Is that AI? Or one of you guys in the chat came? Oh my gosh. Oh, that is somebody in the chat. That's Daz. No, you weren't kidding when you said lawnmower. Let's start it up. God. Daz is in his lawnmower. If you can't land that at St. Bart's, ship me your PS5. Hi, Laura. Welcome in. OT Laura. Look at that. It's Daz in his lawnmower. Jeez. That doesn't count as landing in St. Bart's. Let's turn all this stuff on. Strobe lights on. Oxygen on. That may help. We're not even going to set autopilot or anything. We're going to hand fly it for 7 minutes. Let's clear out the fuel thing. Sink it. All good there, and the only error should be the parking brake. So when you use the flight stick, you get this view, that view, that view, and that view. I hear him buzzing around in that. Let's make it a little brighter. We don't want to do a night landing in St. Bart's. I don't even know if they have lights on the runway. I can't believe he's flying that. So let's do... That's a good right there. And it looks like there's clouds. So let's just do a normal St. Bart's. And let's do a high clouds. Anybody else coming along? It's a 6-minute flight. Okay, let's get clear. I don't know if we get clearance here. Let's look around. It looks like they got a tower. Well, let's check it out. I think we're all set to go. There's my co-pilot Scarlett. So tune into traffic. So as soon as we get on the taxiway, that thing will probably announce that we want to take off. Let's see. This isn't going to be a big taxi here. Which way do we want to go? I don't want to hit the mountain. I think we go out there. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Laura's in the chat. This is our last flight. I always ended at St. Barts. Parking brake off. Move that tug or lose it. Oh my God, that thing does sound like a lawnmower. Let's see if we need to announce. Daz is a funny guy.
Tango November Charlie Sierra.
There we go, we're announcing.
Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Taking off runway 12. Departure to the east. Tango November Charlie Sierra.
We better use full flaps at this place. It looks a little I love all these Caribbean flights. It's just sometimes there's only water for miles. Look at this, it's not even a taxiway. I'm glad you missed my Airbus flight, Laura. We got hung up on some luggage. I think we better go all the way to the end. We might even want to go on the lawn. Daz, you sure that thing will make it over to St. Bart's? Ooh, let's not go off the cliff. We'd have to restart. Wow, look at this short runway. Oh, wow. I don't know if can we get off of here? We only need like 90 knots. Let's go. Let me put the parking brake on so we can spin it up. We're gonna get all kinds of air as well. 100%, blow the engines, parking brake off, let's go. Oh, we're not going fast enough here to take off. Nope. This place isn't gonna work, I don't think. Stall, stall, stall. Look at that. Oh, we just made it. Oh my gosh. Good thing we use full flaps. The only thing that's not worse than St. Bart's is because at least you can come in and have an approach. Okay, let's get our flaps up. Head over to St. Bart's. Get some speed up. Oh God, don't tell me to respond to this. My hands are busy.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Approach. Squawk 6037.
Squawk 6037. X-ray Golf Sierra.
Okay, we're on our way to St. Bart's.
Sierra. Radar contact 3 miles east of Tango, November Charlie Sierra. 1300. QNH 101 tree.
Roger. X-ray Golf Sierra.
Hang on, I'll check the chat as soon as I can get airborne. No autopilot, hand fly all the way over there, 6 minutes. Yeah, Kitty's already had treats 3 times today. Hey, Steele, how come you're not on this flight? You could be with Daz and his modified lawnmower. We don't even need to be this high. Nothing to see but water and that little island we just took off from. Wow, yeah. Rich, that was like, I didn't think I was going to make it. I really didn't. I was only doing 75 knots. I didn't think we were going to make it. We should have Digit come with his F-18 and land there. Let's get on down here.
X-ray Golf Sierra
We're too high.
San Juan Center on 128.65. Good day.
128.65, X-ray Golf Sierra.
It'll be an island, it'll just pop up. Let's check and see the POI where it's at. Oh, it might be right here. Let me see the approach. I might just come right in. Let me rock some flaps already. I'm going too fast. Now we're glider. Let's see if this is it. This might be it right here. Yeah, that's it. That's the POI. Okay. I have a mark that I use to get to the approach. It's like a cruise ship. I don't know if it's from this direction or not, though. St. Barts straight ahead. No speed brakes, no spoilers on this Vision. Let's see. We might be able to come straight in. Let me see. Okay, I will not be checking the chat for a few minutes. Are we still on the approach? We should be. I went runway 28, so I need to come in over there. I can't see my cruise ship yet. I see Daz. Did you land already? In your vertical flying machine? Let's just fly over the field here. I think my cruise ship is out here. But this is telling me to come in from the other way, which I don't like. Nope, not doing that. Such a tricky landing. Hi everybody, thanks for joining. We're almost at St. Barts. Yeah, it's kind of an odd pattern it's recommending.
Windward 831, maintain present altitude, expect vectors, visual runway 25 approach. Maintain present altitude, expect vectors, visual runway 25 approach. Windward 831.
There's no 2.5, it's 2.8.
Windward 831, descend and maintain 2200. Contact Bradshaw Tower on 118 decimal tree. Descend and maintain 2200. Tower on 118 decimal tree, windward 831.
Dead. I see my cruise ship. Let's fly over the island for everybody. Hi, Four Corners. Hang on and I'll check your chat in a second. We just want to put it down here at St. Barts. The impossible place to land. There's the cruise ship. So I'm going to do my normal approach. Look at this scenery. Photo geography. The runway's on the other side. The runway's right there. You can see it to my left. Another postage stamp. So I fly out over the cruise ship to this little rock. Better get on my pedals. And we need to be going about 100 knots. Otherwise, we won't be stopping. There's a runoff too. It goes up a hill onto the grass. There's the approach. What approach? Let's get some altitude. Okay, ooh, look, we got our shadow on there. Let's turn and line it up. Kind of line it up. 900 feet, that's a little low. And then we got to fly like right over the edge of this rock. I should try it from the other approach. This is why it's so hard right here.
Sink rate. Sink
Lady,
rate.
don't tell me it's a sink
Pull
rate.
up. Pull up.
If I pull up, I won't be able to land. Okay, neutral.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
I'm already offline.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
I'm already offline. Come on, come on. Float it. Yeah, that's how you do St. Bart's right there. And see if you don't stop where you go, straight up that hill. Look at that. Didn't even use the full runway. Yeah, and then there's Daz and his lawnmower. We're gonna take a look at him. We'll do a showcase. Let's taxi to the gate. What you hear in the background is his lawnmower. And I'll give you a tour of St. Bart's. Where's my parking spot? Is anything open by the cafeteria? Let's see. Oh yeah, parking spot one's open. We're gonna park right here. Welcome to St. Bart's. Where is he? Oh, he's up there in his lawnmower. Okay, let's do showcase. Who's that over there that landed? Is that someone in the chat? There he is in his lawnmower. Look at that. You think you can land that? Now who's this right here? I don't see a tag on his plane. Oh, that's just an AI. Okay. Let's give you a tour of St. Bart's for anybody that's interested. This is a photogeometry area. Thanks, Steele. You would think I have it down after landing here over 100 times. So here's St. Bart's. Check this out. This could be the best scenery in the game. Look at this. They even have a soccer field over here. Man, what imagery. Look at that. I like to do my career mode from here, but there's really no fields that we can use. Awful quiet. Look at this, St. Bart's. Cars on the road. Look at this. Amazing scenery. We got a ship. Got a fishing boat. And then we have this nasty approach. See, look, this would be the approach like this. There's only one little problem. You got that mountain in your way. Wow, what a place. See, that's the problem. See, you're way too high for such a short runway. Okay, let's go see if Daz landed his lawnmower. Heisenberg, I want to see you land here. I'll start the stream really early tomorrow just for you. I'll start it at 7 a.m. my time. 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 1, 2. That'd be 3 in the afternoon for you. Or 4. I want to see you land here. Hey, get off my field. Move that junk. Look at that thing. Is that in the marketplace or is that part of the deluxe? You should pay us to fly that. Hey, Rich, he should pay us, huh? I thought the gardener was cutting my lawn. Laura, did you see that landing? Or did you have to work? If she's still in the chat, I don't know if she was working. Let's shut down my favorite aircraft here. My co-pilot did a good job, it was wonderful, and look, the passengers didn't lose their lunch. Okay, we can shut this down. Engine's off, battery's off, everything's off, generator. Now we're dark. The dark side. Okay, everybody, I hope you enjoyed this entertaining stream with my co-pilot Scarlett and flying assistant Daz. Thanks for joining again, Rich, as usual, and everybody else in the chat. And tomorrow will be our earlier stream. I won't work out tomorrow. Rich, I don't know if I'll be on the Purple app later or not. I haven't played Fortnite in 3 days. I'm starting to get the shakes. So if you see me live, I'll be playing Flight Sim. So the Matrix, they don't like Neo. If you don't see me live, then I'm playing Fortnite. Was that fun to fly, Daz, that thing? That's in the shop, right? Let me go back. Let me back out. Or it's in our, what's that thing called? Let me end this flight. If anybody wants to know where St. Barts is, it's go to Jamaica and hang a left. There's Cuba, there's Jamaica, hang a left. But I'd rather keep my island a secret. We'll set that back. Live. And let's go to the marketplace, or not the marketplace, sorry. Let's check out that aircraft. Hey, have you tried this one? I'm surprised you haven't tried this one yet. Where is that little thing? These are all the aircraft that come with the Premium Deluxe. Oh, you know what we didn't try? The boom was not working. Now, I'll try it tomorrow off stream. Never mind. The sound was not working inside. You can hear it outside, but from internal view, the sound wasn't working. There it is. Jetson. Oh my gosh. Zero Dark 30, yeah. Okay, let's back out of here. Got my vision set. Okay, everybody, appreciate all the likes. If you haven't hit the like button, let's wake up the Matrix. And we'll see you tomorrow for another stream. Where are we going to go tomorrow? We should do Amsterdam again. I'm kind of thinking maybe the Italian Alps. So we did Vietnam this morning. And then we did... What did we do second? Gosh, I don't remember what we did second. Holy crap. That's what happens when you get old. Oh, we did Boston and New York. Wow, I usually can get in 5 or 6 flights, but because we did Vietnam, it was an hour and a half. 2 hours, that kind of took up most of the time. Now I want to eat lunch. It's only 2 here, but yeah, I should have ate lunch 2 hours ago. So again, everybody, thanks, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Bye for now.